You know it almost time. What will happen next? Daily waiting in the dark, better turn on all the light. If you don't, you might get a fast surprise. As the ghosts slower fast, I guess we'll have to hide and listen for it and count the steps as it hunts for us. But we already hide. Can you hear his breath? Is it a yogi? Did he hear me speak? Maybe a banshee screaming for in life. Did it step in the soul? Did it turn on the light? Can I get a photo when I die? Jamie is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Jamie knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need to make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear his hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Daily is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Daily knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some tests. Will it give me the evidence I need? Or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear us hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Daily is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for the sign. Daily knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. She will survive.
It's time to see what the events are and look at the supplies. Going in the dark, looking for the power. Let's get the power on to heat up the house so we can find the ghost. I don't hear anything. Is this a shade? Let's sit in the room and listen for a sign. Can you give me a sign? Are you Gorio? I don't hear a door slam. Not a Yuri, let's try to get a photo. And she isn't a phantom this time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. escape to the van and pick the ghost and get ready to do it again next time. We're all got to run, it's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking the line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can't see without my flashlight. It's almost time for the hunt. I got to run, it's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can't see without my flashlight. It's almost time for the hunt. It's almost time for the hunt.
Well, hello everybody. Kind of get started here just in a second. As you can see, I did a little overhaul to my little PNG. Still have my old one, so don't worry. I have my old one up in there. I have all my stuff. I just kind of, you know, I like to update it every once in a while. I'll show that I'm still kind of messing with it and learning new things. So when I learn new things, I like to put it out there. Try to learn how to edit some stuff. Try to learn how to do some stuff, and it's going well. I still have a long way to go, but we'll see how that goes. So today I wanted to start off by, if you haven't seen the Trello of Phasmophobia, then it's really a cool little concept to be able to see stuff with and stuff like that. So we're going to go over the Trello for about, I don't know, quick minute, a second or two, and then we kind of get us a little idea of how things are going this year. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to this little update things here. You're going to see my PC and all that good stuff like that. Then we're going to go over here, and then we're going to go whoop, 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 just like this. And Trello. There we go. So, as you can see, guys, we have this right here. But I do see that there's an error going on, so give me a second. Before we do that, we'll just go over this real quick and then we'll go over that error, because right now everything's playing good, so I'm not too worried about it. But look, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow are in the roadmap to be reworked. I didn't know they were going to do anymore. I know Edgefield and I think Ridgewood was already reworked once, so that's kind of cool to know. And this is the 2.0 horror they was talking about, was always in the roadmap, and then finally after 4 years came over to the thing. But this is what is in progress. Grafton is finally moved. We finally have 25% done on it, which was at 0 there for the longest time. So all year this has been at 0. So finally they are starting to move that, and I think that's pretty cool. And then you got the other stuff that they're going to be doing, door fixes, performance updates, CVT. This is the media work. It's going to be released next month, guys. This is a major update, and this is what the one that's going to be released very, very soon in the next 21, 23 days. And then it has, like, Twitch drops and stuff like that. Stuff that are coming to it. So if you're going to ever, like, come up to this and want to see what they've done and over the years and kind of what they're kind of planning on for the year, this is probably a really good place to go, because this is the roadmap of where they want to do it. So the player overhaul, though, it's in progress, and it looks like it's gotten a little bit more going for it than everything else. But this right here, at least it walks you through what they're at on the Grafted. And we're ready for the Grafted, but Grafted is not ready for us, apparently it looks like. So yeah, so that's one good thing, was like that. So now we're going to just go on back to this right here and go to the live scene. We'll go to the live scene, get into the game, because I don't want to go too much over it. But I do want to see why I was having a health issue. I don't see it now. It was giving me a health issue, but now it's saying it's excellent condition. Might have just been messing with me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll leave it there. We're gonna keep on going. I don't think we're going to have any problems. I didn't even see what the error was. I just noticed it was a big yellow box when I went by it to go into the thing. Also, I put all of my Discord, the shop, and YouTube Easy, stuff like that for Twitch side, so they can get to the YouTube Easy if they wanted to do all that too. So that way, when somebody says, "Hey, what's your Discord?" It's there now. It's at the top of the chat, and it's easily joined. I might pin, actually, the Discord. So we have that. That way you can actually get into the Discord if you wanted to. And then you didn't have to worry about that. So that's a good thing. I'll pin it to that on my Discord side so we can do that. Alright, let's go get into this game. Let's get into the game. Alright. So we are sitting at a pretty good 84, guys. It's a possibility that I could prestige today. I don't know. I don't know if I want to prestige quite yet, or if I do want to prestige quite yet. We'll have to see about that. I want to make sure that I'm also streaming in 1080. I am. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure everything was good, because I don't know what that link was, but here we are. And I don't think on my side the Streamlabs was giving me anything. No, notification. It was just YouTube. But sometimes when YouTube does that, I've got to reset my box. So I just wanted to make sure nothing was going on before we get too far into the stream, and then I have to shut it down within 30 minutes to restart it again. So I'd rather shut it down in 5 to 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and then have to go back over that way. Alright, so I'm going to listen to the sounds real quick and make sure all my sounds are good. And if they are, then we're going to get into this game. Give me 1 second to mute this so you don't hear a double, and then we'll see where we go. Yeah, I sound good. I sound like I'm talking 30 miles an hour, though. I just realized that. I was just excited today, apparently. You know. Got all this caffeine in me. I was ready to go. Talking 5 million miles a minute. Alright, so what do we want to do? I still think I'm going to keep my custom, though. I think I'm going to keep it. I think that we're going to do some randoms and see where it takes me. Oh. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been full, right? Could have been Sunny Meadows full, so I'll take that.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
We're going in blind. So let's just see where we have. We have the front. We have that. Just making sure I don't see anything pop up. We have the yard. So I'm guessing we're gonna have the kitchen area, or we're gonna have one of the sides. We'll have to see when we get back there. That means nothing downstairs. Everything's upstairs. Alright. Let's get the door open. Electricity should be on, so, you know. There we go. This is absolutely horrendously dark. I'm gonna put a filter on for y'all, I think. Oh, if I can hit the right thing. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Well, that's actually already on. It's actually already on. And I don't want to go too far up because it'll mess my game up if I do that. So, guys, it's just going to be dark. Some of these players, I don't know how they do it to make it look decently good, but it looks like shadows, kind of like when you die. I don't know how they do that. Maybe we should ask them. I think they're on a... I think some of them are on, like, PlayStation, though. I've never been able to get mine any darker. I could, like, put the gamma... Oh, shit, not that button. I just turned my computer off. That was the wrong button. I hit the actual power button and not the, menu. Go brightness. Contract. I don't think that's the right one. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. We could try that one. Matter of fact, why I do this? I might want to... Don't do that. Look inside the darkness and see if it's any better when I do it like this. It's actually better with no gamma on. Yeah, it's actually better with that. Alright, this should be good. There we go. We'll just have to deal with the darkness, guys. We'll just have to deal with it. I mean, I could turn HDR on my side, and it would be very, very bright and dark for y'all, but I kind of like it being dark for me. Kind of scares me a little bit, but I don't like it that y'all can't see it. We're going with the parabolic, I think. I'm gonna go in with you, and I think I'm gonna take a smudge. I think that's what I'm gonna take. We've given this ghost enough time to pick and settle down and get a room going. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, see if I can get my there we go. I do think I need to lock my because it was hitting me in the face. There we go. When I put my PC up, I didn't think about it being near a window. I should have turned it. Is that in here? It is not in here. I believe it is in the this room over here. It sounded like plate being thrown. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's where it's at. Put that there. That sounded like it was by me. It threw something by me. Did it? Did it follow me? I want wanna see something. I don't know why that sounded like it was so close. I didn't have the parabolic on. I'm gonna go ahead and grab me a Cruci too and a another smudge. Cause I just feel like it followed me. I don't know why, but I do. I feel like it followed me. Going back. I think this is a Banshee. Didn't set out the EMF reader. And Race don't go through the things. And Race and Phantoms give a little bit of what do you call it? They give a little bit of EMF whenever they stalk you. So I'm also going to put this out there, and I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab the other one of these, because I think that we have a stalker. I really do. And I think that... And I don't think there's any way around that. Here it comes again. Walking through the salt. Yeah, I think this is going to be definitely a Banshee. Banshees could give off UV too, so I want to see if I can get some UV on it. It's probably going to be dots. What does Banshees give? I know they give... Do they give orbs? They do. They give orbs, dots, and... Oh, ultraviolet, right? Yeah. So we're going to look for orbs, dots, and ultraviolet. Could be a mimic, I guess. But it did it twice. I don't feel like a mimic would still be going. Could be wrong. Always could be wrong. OUV. Like it's not coming all the way to me now. Well, that's probably because I was too close. That was probably close enough for it. I was standing right there. Now I'm over here. It should stalk me all the way. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's stalking me closer and closer. The further I am away. Still nothing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... Oh, I might as well listen to it a little bit. Still over there, too. Boom. Come on. You know you want to. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go get the evidence. I hear ya. Because we know it was in that room because it was like a 2. So let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, wait. It's already on it. And this. And, UV we could get. We didn't go get UV. Because I've already tried UV twice here. And it's not giving it to me. So one, we just want to make sure that it's in the same place. Didn't change rooms on me. Should be good. There's the dots. That's all we're gonna get. Alright, I'm gonna turn them off though. Being that we already figured that out. Let me grab another crucie too. I feel like if I can get this whole area, I wouldn't be feeling so weird. No, it's not a wraith. It steps up to salt. Not a phantom. It's not giving me stuff. It's not a Goryo I see it with my own eye. It's not a Dio. Can't have Dio because it's gotta have spirit box. So, the possible things could be this. Now, it's following me to the door, though. None of the other ones are stalkers. So, if I was a betting man, I'd say that, it goes to there, so what does this one go to? Yeah, this should cover it pretty much. So go ahead and get some of my pictures and stuff. I mean, I guess I could run up through it and see if I can find a bone one time. I need a photo of the ghost. I guess I could go turn the things back on and see if I can get a dots photo. That might be doable. I mean, did I get lucky and there'd be a... We're just gonna do a quick one over. I mean... Could be in the... I mean, you could hide here. But if that ghost went over there, you'd be screwed. What's this do? Oh. It's a hole. Right beside the ghost room. If it hasn't already started hunting and I'm in the light, it should start hunting on me. Unless it events on me, then I need to go get some stuff. We'll see. I might die trying to do this. Come on, Ghosty. You know you want to give it to me? Oh my god. Would you stop? No place is going to ambient settle like that. You hear a something is... I don't know where it's at. I missed it. Both times, I think. Alright, well, I need to go. Or it hunts on me. Don't think I got either one of them. Because it was behind the thing. We'll go take some sanity. We'll go back and try again. Yeah, interaction. And then this thing. So if I miss it the next time, I just miss it. Or I should just wait until I did see dots and try to get it, but it's okay. But, yeah, I knew that that was going to be putting me close. So let's do this. Let's get a little bit of hype in me. And you know, I could always take a crucie with me if I had to. And put it in the room with me. And the first thing it did was start singing to me. Yeah, we knew. We know you're a banshee. Lights out. Okay. There we go. Now I need 3 more. I probably go get some of that salt, throw it in here. Let me go get those lights. Oh, well, you know, I could probably get that too. You know what? Not doing it. We'll do salt. I'm not gonna accidentally take a picture of that and it don't let me delete it. Some salt. That way we know we got it. Stuck on a door. Don't want to do that. salt. That's what I want right there. My earphones are bothering my ears today. Making them itchy. I have to repel it while it's chasing me. Okay, there is hiding here. You know what? Okay, come on, back. There we go. Okay. You go get the cards. Only thing about the cards, it's possible it could give me the amount of sanity I don't want. Or I can get a hangman. Cards are always iffy. Cards are always very iffy. Think we got it. Cards worked in our favor that time. Alright. Restricted wasn't so terrible. We got everything we need. I think, pretty sure this is a Banshee. Plus, none of the yokai came right to us. Not a Raju because it was right through the stuff. Not happening. It wasn't visible enough. Wasn't fast enough. Which I was in there a little bit, but nothing. Doors never shut. It's stalking me. We knew it was a Banshee right away when it was stalking me, and it didn't give me anything. It walked through the salt, so we knew it was a Wraith, and then give me EMF, so he's like, okay, this isn't a Phantom. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Bye, Ishi.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$36. That's a good map. Cha-ching. I don't want that though, so we're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. We could try another random. Probably gonna give me something like prison. Huh. Now I get point nope. Point nope. And it sounds awfully... Nah. I don't see any red. Yeah. Justin Wilson. 25 photo and team witness event. Well, it just depends on the photo. We might not be get that. Might not be witness event either. I hate this. Them both two. Both of them are my worst ones. And he gave it to me on point note. I don't like point hope either. So point hope, and then he gave me the worst things. I should have known better than that. I should have said nope right away. All right, let's go on and let's get this. Let's go with truthfully, let me go open this door and then I'll think about what I want in Point Hope. Because you really don't need the microphone to a point that until you figure out where it's at and it's haunting over and over again and you want to hear it above. Because truthfully, with this one just goes straight up. So you're going to have to go through every room anyways, probably to get what you need. So this is only like if you have to have it. Now what I could do is I can go ahead and set some of these up in there and this up in there. And if while I'm trying to decide what I'm doing and the ghost is down here in this little section, then it's a possibility that I already know where my ghost is and I won't have to worry about it. Oh, that's what it looks like. And I also want to open that up. Oh. The ghost might actually be down here because that light is on. And I didn't turn that light on. So when we come back, we might have some blowouts here. The ghost is down here somewhere because I didn't turn that light on. So, we might get lucky. And this is right at the door. I'm going to put these down just in case it's a demon and it goes right after me right away. We'll see. Trying to let it do its thing here. Because I know it's over here. I'm gonna go ahead and let it blow that out. See if it starts a hunt or tries to start a hunt. Because then it would be an Onryo. And I can just get the hell out of Point Hope. We know it's not a mare though. Gonna have to start all over again if it doesn't hurry up and blow that out. It's in the bathroom. That's where my breath is. There we go. No burn. Okay. So we can easily go ahead and get Mare and Onryo out of this equation. Go ahead and get some of this out of here. I'm still pretty good on that. And if it's a demon, then it should the whole thing should be very covered. Well, didn't really touch anything. But it's not a wraith. Go ahead and put that out of the equation too. To have two maps that I don't dislike, that I don't like, hate, but I don't like, and both the ghosts be at pretty decent spots. I'll take it. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll put it on the floor. No freezing yet. No book writing. Why is it so bright in there? No lights are on. It's moving. It is moving. I don't see any orbs or anything like that, but hell, it's hard to see. I'll try to see if I can get that to place itself a little bit better and see what happens and everything. It's too close to me to not be. I like. I think I can do that. And it won't be so bad. I wonder what that is. Got a heater in here, maybe? I don't see one. Not really doing a lot. I mean, I pretty much know it's here because of the... It is a little bit brighter. It's not so bright. Feel a little bright, though. Ah, I seen that. We got our orbs. Not freezing. Not that. So we need to get EV. So we got Banshee, Revenant, Urei, Yokai, They. Could be another Banshee, I don't know. Might be where we start the Banshee test, maybe? I feel like, though, if it was a Banshee, it would have already gave me something. Some type of... follow me or something. There goes the electricity. Ah. Thing about it is it's staying in that room, which is screaming banshee again. Hello, Assassin. How are you? How you doing, King? It's all well. I'm just trying to figure out what this ghost is doing. Just had a banshee. What? I just had a banshee, so I'm thinking it might be another one. Because it's staying in that room. But I really want to just find the bone before I do anything else. Hope you're doing well today. No, that's not what I want. Go up to the next one. I mean, a hunt probably would tell me. I've got cards down there too if I really need the cards, but the cards are so iffy about pulling the cards. You might die, you might not die. And it's not about skill by that point, it's just about luck. If you get the right thing, if you don't get the right thing. Right now I'm looking for the boner. Thought that was it for a second. The thing about a banshee, though, it's not going to be able to stalk me up here. So, we do owner acquired. Alright, so what does that give me? I need 3 more pictures. One has got to be of the ghost, which I'm probably not going to even try. Because I need it to at least, I don't know, event on me, maybe? I can always pull some cards and hope to get an event, but I could also get dead. So, do you have a... I could put both the crucies down there and then start pulling cards and hope that I don't die. I mean, that's always an option. Still in this room too, so it's like if I do this, it's still in this room, which makes me even more suspicious of it being a banshee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the other I guess I'm going to bring the other crucie in here and pull some cards, and maybe I'll get a devil card and I can take a picture of it. We just have to see about that. I'm gonna take a couple more of these bad boys in here, though. I do want to take this, though. I want to be up pretty high before I start pulling cards so it doesn't haunt on me. Because of sanity. 86 should be fine. I'm okay with 86. So, crucie. 2 of these. Yeah. Should be good. I could also get a picture of that. Interaction. Boom. Dirty water. Now I have one spot. I need this. Oh, let's go grab these cards. Damn it. Don't you at me? Yeah! Alright. That's all I needed right there. Go back to... So... Now I gotta get my sanity back down. I should have stood up on them. I mean, I could draw some more cards. Hopefully I get, like, a bad one. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, I'm dead. The bad thing is I had two crucies right there. That ghost shouldn't have been able to hunt. Because that is not considered a cursed hunt. It was Raju.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, that sucked. That sucked. Let's go and go to Tanglewood actually this time. Yeah, that shouldn't have been able to curse hunt me.
All right, we're here.
You know how many times I've done that stuff and it doesn't curse hunt?
Accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Cursed object!
But be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... What do we got? Go open this door. Let the ghost do its thing. I'll go ahead and throw some of these inside. Well, I finally had a death. First one of the night. It's been a while since I died. I don't think I died at all last time we played. But every time I play Point Hope, I die. I should have known that was coming. I don't think I've really survived at all that much in Point Hope. Never really survived that good in Point. I just got breath inside the door, and I know that it's snowing outside, but I'm pretty sure the power's on. So it shouldn't be that code in the house. Unless the ghost is there. Yeah. It must have been going out the door right here. Yeah. Right there. It just, I seen it when I went out the door. Like I said, is that didn't seem right. Alright, let's go get what I want to get, and then let's go in here and let's find us a ghost. Jesus, stop going off like that. Thing starts brrr, my phone buzzing. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab you, put you there. And then grab you. Grab you. We'll put you at the door. And then we'll go find us, we'll find us a ghosty. I'll take this, and there's really nothing not. I will take a book. I think I heard that in the here. Yeah. Oh, right there too. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Beep, beep. Okay, Ghost is standing there like, what's up? I'm putting the salt down. Gonna have freezing. It's gonna be our evidence right there. Here it is. Alright. So, we're gonna have freezing. Anything we can't get yet. Lord, onto is freezing, so the rest of these are possibilities. fact that it hadn't eaten my face off, it might not be a demon. I'm currently testing for an Onryo. If it blows that out, I can relight it when I get back in there. I don't need nothing else, really. Just, protection in the back room, maybe? Let me get out of here. Because I don't think that I definitely need to try to hunt it when I was in there. This has got to be like a demon, right? I'm not that far down. Oh, I am that far down. You know what? I'll leave these in here. I'm gonna go hide. And, if, it haunts, I should be able to kind of know what it is. I don't think that was twins either. We'll listen again. Lights are on. This is probably a Jen. It got me. Oh. Yeah, I think it's in the hall now. Now it's throwing stuff in the garage. Might be twins. Kind of in different places at different times. This way I can just take them all before I come out back out here. Gotta survive a hunt, though. Trying to see what it looks like. Gotta wait though until it hunts. I like to wait till it hunts until. That was a gen sprint. Oh, she got me. I thought that was an actual hunt. It took so long for her to get to me. It's okay, though. Gives me a little bit of time to come in here and do some stuff. I think I have plenty of health. Yeah, I got plenty of health. I'm gonna take this right out. But ow! Oh, that didn't work. I have to actually have a camera to take a picture. Where the hell's the camera? Well, I don't know what the camera is. Camera? That's not the camera. Wait, that's not the camera? But I found it. One, anyways. not actually in here. It's in the kitchen. Actually, right here. I don't know what it keeps hitting. That's it. We know it's a Jan. Oh, wait. I didn't get the bone, though, did I? Oops. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I got the bone. And there it is. I didn't think I got it. I can leave now. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else. Oh no, you're good, King. You're good. You're doing a concert? Well, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Man, I don't, wouldn't do good at concerts. A lot of people there. A lot of people there. Alright, so I got what I need. Gin, all the pictures, the bone, all the objectives. This should be a perfect game. I shouldn't die this time. The last one was a little gypped. Or I just thought wrong. Pretty sure that my crucies have stopped that before, but maybe I had tier 3. Yep.
Welcome back. There's
I knew when
stuff
she
ready
come
for you.
barreling at me, I was like, "Ooh, that's a gin sprint all the way." Let's do some Edgefield. I already did 2 big maps today. Well, one's not a big map, but
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
we don't want to do any more
Nothing else to report,
than we
unfortunately.
have to. That's all you can give me, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we do got Carla Dexter. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Have a member of your team escape the ghost hunt and get a blowout. Okay. Crucifix, blowout, escape. I could do that. We can take the candle in there with us. Matter of fact, we'll put it right in the door. We'll light them on up, and then while I'm deciding what I want to take in, giving the ghost time to get its room all nice and chilly for us. Well, it might help if I actually had a lighter to light them. I was gonna say, I was gonna put them in there, and if there's one down here, it'll blow it out, and I won't have to worry about it. Ooh, ran it through the door. That's what I get for looking at chat. It's anywhere down here, maybe it'll get one of them. But as of now, I'm just gonna start loading up at the door. Which, I don't really have to load up at this door. Not really. Because it's right here. So we're just gonna grab this. We'll grab this and a book. Oh. Oh. We have a blowout. We have... Is that a hunt? Is that a hunt? Dude. That is a Ure. This is a Ure. Or a very good... I think this is going to be a Ure. It just shut the front door with no event. So this is either a Ure or... Actually, let me put this here. It's here. This might be a, I need to get a camera. There was no event there, so... I was like, is that a hunt? Is that a hunt? No event. So this is either a mimic, because it's kind of stalky too. Let's go see. Let's go see if I got some Orbeez. think I'm gonna get UV. But it definitely, shut that front door. Ah! I just caught it shutting that door, too. This is a Ure. Already got it marked. It just shut that door, too. Straight up shut that door. Okay. It might be going from over here to over here. See? Or from in here. Nah. I want to grab another thing of Dootskis and another camera. I'm gonna put it in the hallway. Going the other way so I can kind of see if any more of these doors shut. But it's the only one that can really interact with the front door, and it sure did shut this front door. This one gets all 3 doors in it. You can see the breaker box, so you know the door's open. Stairwell and the front door. It's already did it twice. Maybe more. I don't know. I wasn't always in there the whole time. But when it shut that front door, I was like, wait a minute. Because Yuri's the only one that can shut the front door besides an event. But when I heard it shut, I was like, is it hunting? Is it hunting? And nothing. I heard nada. Not a thing. So, depending on where it's at right now, it might do it again. But I got plenty of sanity at the moment. So I'm going to go in here and take some more pictures. I don't know where it's at. There they are. I also need to kind of figure out where it's at now. I feel like it's still over there because it's the... unless it went downstairs. Ooh, it could have. Oh, it might have went down here. Oh. Maybe not. Because it's still like 8 degrees in this room. 10. 11. Well, maybe so. I got 2 code rooms right now, so I don't know where this thing is. It's down here. This is really bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna take this downstairs. I did not mean to do that. I could blew that candle out through the floor. But it's really not giving me anything now. I'm just seeing if maybe it'll dump some, shut that door down there. But we know it isn't a mimic because we don't have orbs anywhere. Not a wraith. Not a mimic. And then everything else I haven't really got. What does Ure need? Ure needs ghost orbs, dots, or freezing. So, dots, orbs, freezing is what I think we need. And I haven't got any of them. So, I can move the dots downstairs, though. Might be it. That. Did it again. It's definitely throwing stuff around down there. I've got all that covered. I need 2 more. I might get freezing. I'm just gonna let it get code down there, and then if that is the case, then I'll go back up there and try it again. So we'll have to just sit here and see if it gives me dots first. Because sometimes it takes a while for it to give you dots, and being it's moving around quite a bit. Upstairs and you know what? It could have been downstairs the whole time and just pig hitting doors upstairs because it shut. Nah, yeah, it could have because it shut the front door and I didn't feel like it was near it and was blowing out the candles from down here upstairs too. The garage door, if it got in a corner right there, it could shut that. So I'm thinking it's just doing so. The Ure has the ability to shut doors from the basement, I guess. I don't think it's supposed to be what's happening, but he is damn doing it because he's down here. But he was upstairs at that time. I will give him that. Because it was like a 7 or 8 or up there before. And then maybe he just kind of wandered downstairs. He was very wandery this time. But he keeps shutting doors, so I know that it is a Ure. And I reopened that one door because I had to go back down there. Let's just see. That one's still open. The other camera should show me all the doors. Yeah, see, I can see all the doors from there too. Might be, see what we can get. I don't want it to hunt quite. Oh, don't do that. That shit up. I'm gonna grab this though, because every time it shuts a door, it does drain your sanity. Sometimes by 15%, I think. So we want to make sure that it doesn't haunt me. I want to try to get some form of evidence. Ghost orbs, dots, or... Ah, there's the freezing. There we go. There's the freezing. This is very 20s though, dude. But the fact that it keeps shutting doors, I'm pretty set on that's what that is. Alright, let me go and look on the wall, I guess. Go see if I can get another salt. I don't think I might have used it all. If I did, I'll just I did. Like if I did use it all, I'll just take some candles down there because he was blowing out them lanterns real good. He blew out this one again. Give it a chance to walk through the salt. I'll turn this off now. I'm not gonna get that. Only got it on one evidence, so. Oh, it did actually walk this already. Turn the fan off too. Alright, I think I'm pretty confident to say that this is a urine leave. When it shut the front door, I knew it. I thought I was dead at first. I thought it was a demon. It was hunting. I was like, oh my god, is it hunting? Is it hunting? Then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. You're right, it is. The bone has not been acquired, though. Repeat, I don't believe the bone's been acquired. So, we'll go through the house and look for a bone. Bone is acquired. We can leave. We can leave. Let me shut this for you. All right. We cannot leave. We cannot leave. Oh, that was a close one. We still need to hunt. Forgot about the events. Alright. Okay, what's the cursed object? I need to go ahead and put the greases down there so it'll burn on maybe. Already got one down there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I had one down here already. Put one there. I didn't have No, it's still in here. Thought I had two, but it didn't need it. It didn't. So we'll put that down there. But the bone has been acquired. It should eat one of them eventually. We have to wait for it to hunt too, because we got to get that on. So let's see what we got here. Now, maybe it's a voodoo doll. I don't think I've seen the. I didn't look, but I don't think oh, it is monkey paw. Oh. Oh. My favorite. Just love it. Hey, it turned the light. I just realized it turned the power off. That works. Which I can't leave from my spot either. But I think it's downstairs, so. Should hunt in a second. I just hope it doesn't hunt up here. No. She was coming right at me. You see that? It broke the thing. Which is fine. I'm planning on getting out of here pretty quick. I just need to run my sanity down. Oh. Oh, no, I don't. Why was I still here? It shut a door again? But ain't the Yuri damn thing about anything? I'll let it hunt, and then I'll leave. Better safe than sorry, being I didn't bring a smudge with me. There might be one though, right on that rug, and right when you walk into the kitchen though. I can't remember. She goes. What I was thinking. I thought there was one there, just in case it started before I got out the door. I don't know why I thought I had to go 25. Maybe because I did the last one 25. But a Cruci, Firelight, and the Ghost Hunt was all I needed. Was to escape. So, we got it. It would have been 25 anyway if I'd have got there. Yuri it is. Because out of all of these ghosts, definitely is not a Jinn because it didn't sprint at me. Definitely not a... well, I mean, it could have been a Shade because it wasn't really doing a lot in front of me. But definitely wasn't an Oni. Not a demon. Definitely wasn't any of these. It's gotta be a Yuri. Plus, it shut the door 4 times. Maybe more. Maybe 5. We'll see. We'll look at the statistics and see what it says.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yuri. Pretty good, decent. Sorry, I was taking a drink too. It was a decent little haul. Then we just did Edgefield. Let's do Ridgecourt. I like me some Ridgecourt.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here summons the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know.
We're just gonna take the stuff towards the door. I think I almost died last time because my mic was on still. I forget that it turns on again when you hit the door, so I think I'd already turned it off, and then when I went into the door, it turned it back on. So I seen her almost coming to me. That's why I went on and burnt that smudge. I think she probably would have killed me. I do. We're just putting some stuff at the door. This door is so far away. It's better to load stuff at the door and give the ghost a chance to start to cool the room down. So that way when we do go in there and we start investigating, we just find the ghost pretty quickly. And if I have them items right there, I always set them up just in case the ghost hits it, because they're right there close by. As you've seen, the ghost did hit that one. I lit up in that last one. Right. Oof. Oof. Why I can use the assault, guys, I'm going to be using this assault like no tomorrow. Because when that new media drops next month, we ain't going to be doing that. You won't be getting salt pictures over and over again. You might be able to get one salt picture, but after that, it's going to be, you have to get a video of the salt. And if you get another one, it's not going to be unique. And it's not going to give you, I guess, a perfect game. I don't hear anything, so it's probably downstairs or in the back of the room. Brucey. We'll take book this. We do have lights, so I guess I should turn that on too, so I know if they get turned off. Alright, kind of spread everything out on the floor so I can see what I have. I didn't have the salt down, but it did walk over there to me. And I had no sign of it until just then. So this is gonna be something, I think. I'm actually gonna throw you down there. Go ahead and take you in. That should give me everything I need. Incense, firelight, and cleanse. So this is gonna be a firelight, and the rest of it's gonna be when I'm hunting. Or when it's hunting, not when I'm hunting. I must be thinking I'm about to die, so I'm just predicting my death here. This might be a stalker ghost. I have a feeling it's in the back room here. It is. Okay. It is definitely over there, but it definitely stalked me. So we're gonna leave this here. I'm actually gonna put it like right here. We'll get the other one, and I'm gonna put it in that room. Leave it right there. Because I think this might be a wraith. It's a possibility. I also probably want to put this and this by me. I'll set this up at the floor by me. I'm gonna put a firelight in there, so let me grab this. I think that's all I can grab. It is. So that should be good enough for now. It seems weird to be stalking me all the way out here if you're not a stalker ghost. That's a pretty far roam. I do want to go ahead and take this. Jeez. Dang it. There we go. We got writing instead. Oh. Hey. Thank you. Go get this lights. I don't know where they're at, but we'll see if they're up here first. Hey. Did I grab that? I did. Not up here. Oh my gosh. Spawning on me quick. It's definitely seeming like it's following me. Oh, did it walk in the salt just then? Because it just... Yeah, it did walk in the salt. So it did walk in the salt. So it did follow me. Not a wraith then. It'd be a phantom or a banshee. But we do have ghostwriting. So it's not a Dio, it's not a Moroid, because they wouldn't do that. It's not a shade. I was in the room when it started to ghostwrite. Because I literally put the book down in front of me and started to speak and it started writing. So I don't think it's a shade. Plus it keeps stalking me and spawning on me, so shades wouldn't do that per se. It's throwing around stuff, but not a lot. This isn't a stalker ghost. This might be a They or a spirit. Likes the event on me, but why is it following me so far? Because, like, it is literally following me. Although it'll be here from back there. And I know that they can, but that one before came in there. He wandered in there because he didn't, I think it's the male ghost. It didn't spawn on me. It just caused the motion sensor to go off. So that's a little sus. I'm leaning towards these two, though. I feel like a demon would have hunted me by now. And there's enough stuff in there that I don't feel like it's a faulty, but we'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. So I just need to be chased and instant. So briefly, we're just kind of in the game of what we got here. Ends it took all the stalker ghosts out. It's got to be one of these. I still need pictures, though, I think. Still need 4. I've got some salt in here, though, that I can get. Yeah, I got the bone, I got that. I'm gonna try this. I feel like I think I only put 2 there, but we're gonna try it. Oh no, I put 3 there. So yeah, that gives me all my photos. Now I just gotta escape this bad boy. Should have put me down to about 50. It's a revenant. It's a definite revenant. We'll do it again, though. Make sure it doesn't change and I miss something. The funny thing is, it sounded like it spawned right by me. Like on top of me almost, but then was way back there. It didn't hit that crucie. I think it's changed. I don't think it's in the back room anymore. It hit that crucie back there while I was going to go turn that down. That's why I ran to get the thing. I knew I had 20 seconds to get down there and turn it on and come back up here. It could have hunted like in the back room back there, and that's probably why I didn't hit the crucie, but it got it that time. Got it that time too. And this thing's gonna be fast as shit, so he's got it ready. There we go. All we needed. It's a Revenante. As soon as it heard me, it was like do 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 do. You don't outrun a Revenante unless it's like on 50%. I got that the goal, the outrun a Revenant when I had to do the one that's slow and steady at the Camp Woodwood. Ooh, excuse me, yawnsy. I had to do that one, and it was definitely something. All right, so I think I got everything. Yeah, let's get out of here. Last time I was like, no, I didn't do any of them. I had to stop at the door.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Skip that. Alright, so... do Grafton. Ready up, potato. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get everything to the door. Kind of give it time to wait, and then I am gonna go make me some coffee.
There have been new reports of a cursed
And I will be right back. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this first.
ghost was summoned here.
I'll give y'all some musics
You may
too.
be able to use it to your advantage.
I mean, oops. That in right there. Like block. Take that. Get this stuff there. It's a nice bright night. Clear skies, I guess. Something glowing in there in the living room. I mean, the kitchen. It's either the bone or it's a rag on the floor. Can't tell. The bone. Okay. Alright, so do this. I'm going to I'm gonna put this very low. And that way, if y'all see something, you hear something, let me know. You're probably not going to. The ghost's probably upstairs. But just in case it stalks me. I'm gonna go get me some coffee real quick, guys, and I'll be right back.
Let's all join and help her move along. We are all listening for a sign. You know it almost time. What will happen next? Anything in the dark, better turn on all the light. If you know, you might get a fast surprise. As the ghosts slow and fast, I guess we'll have to hide.
for the power. Let's get the power on to heat up the house so we can find the ghost. I don't hear anything. Is this a shade? Let's sit in the room and listen for a sign. Can you give me a sign? Are you Gorio? I don't hear a door slam. Not a Yuri. Let's try to get a photo. And she isn't a phantom this time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Oh no, is that fast? Maybe a dying insight running to me. How low is my sanity? Maybe a Morio. Is the speed changing? Maybe twins or hand two. Let's keep listening for the signs. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Time to jump out and smudge. Is it a spirit? We will know in 3 minutes or 60 seconds for a demon. Oh look, it's an army. Grab the rest of the pics. Did we find the bone? Snap him and grab. It's time to go. Time of perfect hunt. Let's escape to the van and pick the ghost.
All right, guys.
Do it again next time.
All right. 'Cause I got to run. It's about time. All right, let's get this music off. We got this cold brew thing, so not only did I make me some coffee, I started a new one because you have to wait like 12 to 24 hours for it to be kind of ready. So you use regular coffee and it's like a special pitcher that you put it in so the grinds don't get into it. But then you have to let it sit for so long. So I got the last cup out of it and I thought it would be quite rude of me to just leave it there until late tonight. Because at least if we want something around 10 p.m., it'll be kind of good, but it won't be like strong. But in the morning, it'll be ready. If I wait until I'm done streaming, say I get off at 10 o'clock or something, and then I put it on there, it might not be ready for morning. But at least it'll be ready for morning now. Alright, so now that we got everything here, we should be ready to go. I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna grab a parabolic real quick. That way I can hear what I'm doing. Got a headlamp, parabolic. And I'll go ahead and grab this last smudge. And maybe one of these. Everything else, I think I've got. I don't only have 2 stands, but I have 3 cameras. I think that's a mess up. Alright, so we're gonna put this down here. And then I'm gonna grab you. Investigating. You know we got the bone. See if I have breaths. Truthfully, it should be quick because I waited outside long enough that it's definitely gonna be giving me temps somewhere. Still got lights on. I don't know why I'm not using them. Doing things the hard way. It's gonna be upstairs. Oh, that was a quick blowout. If we go back up here in time and get a clip that. Oh, I missed. Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna be UV. Just that one I hadn't touched. It makes so much of a... Get the photo of his. I don't forget that. Know what we have. Go make sure we don't have tall. Yeah, can you turn that on, please? Thank you. The mirror there, I just missed it. Yeah. So it might be the voodoo doll upstairs. I'm not sure. Let's throw in a lot of shit. I like him up here. You look at the other dots to put on the other side. I think it turned that light right back off, but I might have hit it again. I don't know. It was one of the things where I was trying to hit it to knock it, to turn it off, and I don't know if I hit it too many times. So I'm just gonna go grab some more of these, see if we can get dots, because truthfully, there's not anything else that I've not tried. Gotta try and go drinking my coffee and I run into the pole. Burn the house down. Still here, right? Wait, let me do something. Never notified of these anymore. Probably you have to go in there and unnotify and re-notify. Sometimes it messes up like that for me too. On people that I watch. I'm not sure why. But also, you might have been getting ready for work when I start. Well, maybe not. I started about 3 o'clock, so maybe not. Welcome in, Cerberus. Maybe it's a Goryo. It's not moving rooms. It's staying in the same room. So maybe this is a Goryo not wanting to give me dots. And well, if I'm up there, it's not going to give me dots anyways. Goryos will only give you dots if you're not in the room. And you won't be able to see them personally. So let's just give it a look and see. Not seeing dots. I'd have to go check it all over again and see what it is. It's still there. Hmm. I'm not seeing dots. Okay. Ooh, did it move? I think it might have moved in here. Yeah. Definitely in here. Make sure it wasn't hiding, like, footsies. Okay, kitty cat, go. Might have been looking at the wrong spot the whole time. Especially if it's changed in here.
Chilling.
Son of a bitch. Alright. There we go. I need to give me a whisper. There we go. Then repel while it's chasing me and below 25. So what do we have? Polty. I don't think this is gonna be a Polty. I mean, they could throw a lot of shit. We can test for Phantom. Mm-hmm. See if we come downstairs. Oh, no, not that. I'll load it up for stuff for a Polty. Oh no, it's throwing this shit. Move again. Wait a minute. This possibly could be a pole thief. It was throwing shit while the lights were on. I'm just not sure if it was in this room while it was doing it. I just need you to stay. There you go. They don't have to be on top of each other. They just have to be around each other. Matter of fact, I'll leave you like this just in case he comes back in here. That'll be good enough. Oh. Should be plenty. Should be able to hear if there's an explosion. And I should be able to see if it comes downstairs. Okay. I turn all the lights on too. So if it throws anything. Okay. Might be good to go see how my Sandy's doing. It's not tainting. I don't think this is more wood. Not throw anything anymore. Cussing me out though. Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't that either. This might be a Dio. So I've got to be cautious about that. Not throwing anything now. Hope that is healthy. Whoop. Whoa. Listen when he hunts too. Matter of fact. I'll make sure that when it starts to hunt, we have some stuff in here. It'd be enough to hear. It did that light thing earlier, and I thought it was turned it off, but I was clicking, trying to get it off, so I could have been me that do it. But we'll keep that in mind that happened earlier. This could have easily been, though, me clicking, so it could be easily anything else. Alright. Okay. Let me grab another smudge. And then... Actually, I think it's up here. Then let me go see if I can find the, It's not that monkey. It's not the music box. The heck is the, maybe it's the, Ouija board. We smudged it at 304.40, around 45. So Turn that damn fan on again. Shit. I did this and I seen that fan move and I thought she was up there hunting. I was like, ah! Scared myself. I almost screamed a little bit. Alright, not a spirit. Definitely not a spirit. It might have been a mare. It might have did turn off that light on me. I don't feel like this is going at different speeds. We'll just listen to it this time, though. Listen to it and see if I think it sounds slower or faster. I mean, it got faster with line of sight, but I think it was regular speed when it was hunting. I hate that fan's on up there and it vibrates. It's like a low hum. It almost is overpowering to hear anything else. It almost makes you feel like it's vibrating. It's so loud. There it goes. Sounds normal speed to me. I don't believe this is twins. We're gonna see if it comes to me. Down to the 2, which we thought was a mare. We thought that was a mare ability earlier, but I also, when I was being hunted earlier, I was behind the bookcase with my light on, and it didn't interact with it. So. Burnt a cruci? Burnt a cruci the whole time. Come on down. Come on. Now it's not gonna hunt. Burnt to Cruise again. Okay. Well, it's only one way to get it now. Come on. Wait, but here. Hey, Jimmy, no, you're fine. You know how it is on Saturdays. Sometimes I come in, I do it late, sometimes I do it early. Just really depends. Alright. We're gonna see if we can pull it to us. If it ever comes down here. It's gonna stay upstairs all the time. Okay. Well, I don't think that was long enough. Last few times come straight downstairs. This time it decides, I'm not coming down. This might be. Think about it, is if it hunts right here. Goes right here. I don't know if this will be too close. When it comes down the steps, it's gonna be able to. It's gonna be really close to me. Really? It keeps changing rooms into the crucies? there shouldn't be any more crucifixes that could burn, so it should now, as soon as it goes out, it should come out at me. Shouldn't have any problems. Can't see a damn thing now. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I used all my smudges. If it turned that light off, I should have just went and hid behind the thing right away and then come back and got that. Because I don't quite know where the power is. Just know that it sucks to not have the power on right here. It's definitely not a polted though. I can say that that is correct in my assumption. Them two plates have been there forever. It's upstairs. Where is the... I really think I hit that. Oh, move in here. This thing moved in every damn room up here earlier. I'm gonna go yokai. I think that I turned the light off earlier. And I also think that it just happened to spawn over there on me that time. I'm not sure. Because I think a yokai can only hear within 2 meters or something. We're here, so it's like... I believe that this should be viewable from here. You know, if it moved right above me and I had my light on the whole time, it came right to me because it probably noticed me. So I am going to try to go yokai. I might be wrong. I might have been a mere ability earlier, but we'll see. It's better than sitting here because we can be here forever. We're gonna go yokai, see what happens. Jimmy again, thank you for joining in. Yeah. And that would have gotten a lot of people, especially newer people, because now that I was thinking, okay, it came right to me, but it was right above me when it started hunting, and it's a possibility that it caught my electronics right then, and that's why it came running right at me. It knew where I was. So, and I really think when I was testing the lights, how quick I can hit the controller, that it was going to be a controller hit earlier, and I was like, oof, man, I'm just gonna go for it. That's pretty good. Ding. Ding. Should we do no evidence and see what happens? On this, though, 100% sanity can get sanity back. And just no evidence and then see what we think. You know what's gonna happen, though? I'm gonna get, like, normal ghosts from here on out. I've been getting really good ghosts that have abilities. From here on out, it's gonna be all Uraeus with no doors and mayors that won't turn off lights. We could try. Ghost. So we only got 1 evidence as it is. So if I take that off, that'll put me at 850. But I'll have all the chances to get what I can get. Which means I won't get any evidence, but I can start ruling out certain ghosts. So let's try 1. And normally I'd say I was doing Willow anyways, and I would say I'd want to do Willow, but I think I want to do Tangle. To do this one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Anyway, you may be able to use it to your advantage.
Start loading up. We won't be able to get a freezing temp. We should be able to use that to... We should be able to still use the thermometer to find the room. So, okay, so wherever that is, it's somewhere close to one of these. Looks like the living room one going off. But it didn't hit the other one, so I don't think it's a hallway ghost, because it would have hit that one and this one. Unless it was trying to stalk me and then turned around because I got too far away. But I was already in the van by the time I heard the beep, so I don't think so. I think it's just somewhere close enough for that one to be hit. So, yeah, I hear a door now getting touched. It might be in that little hallway area. Heard another door touch. Kind of just block the hall off a little bit so they can't haunt it all. Well, I was going to the van, but then I looked down in the chat and I turned around and went back into the house. So, we know it's not a mare, also. Turn on a light. And it should be right here somewhere. I don't think it's over in here. I think it's actually like right in here. Could be all one. Yeah, I think the living room's all one. No. Burn. Okay, so we know it's not a wraith. You make sure it's not a mimic. Oh. No orbs. Just sit right here. Just see if it's gonna come to me. I don't feel like it's stalking me. I don't feel like it's stalking me, but I do need to do this. Oh, and do this. Let's get it to talk to me a little bit. Okay, so it just did ring around the roses. It can't be a shade. Shades cannot sing. Nice tan. I know. I know. Isn't it nice? Oh, that's a little tan. It's not turned the power off yet, so... You know... I needed it to give me a whisper, though. You know what the funny thing is, Cerberus? Is I took a picture of myself with headphones on, okay? Right? And I told it... I put it into this thing, and I... chose to turn me into a cartoon PNG, okay? And this is what it came up with. So it must think I'm tanner than what I look like, or maybe I was in darker light. I don't know. Alright, so I am at 74. 74, remember that. Because I'm going to stand over here in the light and just kind of chill and make sure that my sanity doesn't drain. Now, if the vent's on me, there's really nothing I could do, but whatever. And I just figured that she gets darker when I'm talking because her blood pressure is going up from the screaming of the ghost. Because when it turns to the pink, and you know, though, when you have like a brighter, pinker colors on, sometimes it changes your tone too. If I wear yellows, I have a yellow tone. If I wear blues, my eyes are bluer. So I just take it as when she was saying something. She was like, ah! Yeah, I worked on this last night, and then this morning I put it in. Worked on it about an hour after work yesterday. And, got a new thing for the YouTube and everything. I like to try to update it every once in a while. Find what I want. Some people never change it, but you know. Alright. 74 was what I was at. I want to see if there's anything different. It knows my interest. What, a tan person? Okay, yeah. I didn't lose anything. That is not a Morroid. I don't believe this is a demon. I think it would already hunt it by now. It's not a mimic because it didn't have that. Everything else is still up for games because there's just no way to do anything. We're gonna have to wait and see how it does. I'm probably gonna make it haunt here in a second and see what we got. Because it's not throwing enough for me to think it's a Pulte either, though. And it's staying in the same room, I think. I'm gonna go check this room. I'm gonna be hiding back here, so... I'm not gonna be hiding back there. What? Okay, now. I have a setting on where it's very high. I mean, it's high, and you're telling me all the upstairs are blocked off? No freaking way. No freaking way. Yeah, I have to say, this better be open. It's still in this room, too. It's kind of funny that it's still in this room because it's making me think that it's making me think that it's a Banshee or a Goryo. Because it is not leaving this room. It is not leaving this room at all. I don't even know what that was. Other than this room? Actually better pick that up. I don't know what that could have been that it threw because it was over here. Not a phantom. Well, it got me that time. I was like, this is it. This is it. Oh, it's starting to really go up. 2 times, though, it was a shadow. I don't think this is going to be an Oni. Two events with a shadow. I mean, it's venting on me a lot, but I'd say more of a they that I've already pissed off. Pissed off a lot just then. Alright, so what do we got here? It should be ready to hunt. It is very ready to hunt, almost. Yeah. I guess I'm going to go into the locker. Still should have another smudge somewhere. Right there. Right there. Okay. So, lights have not turned off yet. This light? Mm-hmm. This leaves several ghosts. It could be. Time for a banshee test. Stand the open. See if it gets you. Well, the problem is I'm the only one in here. So I don't think that's gonna work. You can't do a banshee test when you're the only one there, so that means you're the target. But I tell you what, go ahead and jump on real quick and give me your smudge, and you do the test. I'm sure it's me. It's been invented on me the whole time. I don't think this is an over 50 hunter too, so Mommy? That might have put me under 50 though. I know it turned the lights off, so but Raju would have hunted, I think, by now. I might have aged a Thay, so it might not have hunted by now. I'm not talking out loud, so Yokai wouldn't have hunted by now. I feel like a Raju would have hunted by now. I'll listen to the hunt. It would get faster if it's a Raju. Turn on the TV. It's still in there, see? It is still in that living room. Definitely possibly a Banshee. And or a Goria. Well, I don't think it's a Banshee, though. I sat in the hallway for the longest time, and it never walked to me, actually. It spawned on me a couple times, but never actually walked to me. And we know it's not a phantom, because I did the test. Theo! We can leave. The bad thing is I was sitting in there, and I was like, good God, that thing's fast. Oh my God, that thing is so fast. And then it didn't dawn on me right away that it was barreling towards me. I was like, oh, it's just... Because it didn't sound like it was coming right at me at first. Like, it just sounded like it was it was hunting and running around. And then it started going click, click. And I was like, oh God. My brain finally realized you might want to get the hell out of this closet. Well, it's a Diogen, guys. And we got it all. This should be a nice little pick. So we'll have to see. It's a mimic, and I lost it. Now, I checked, for orbs, unless they were hidden. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Be a pretty little penny. I want to see what this is. Ooh. And that's in a small map. Oh, and then I got a weekly. Whoa, them weeklies really gave me some money. Well, I was proven wrong. I said watch it give me some kind of ghost that it's kind of hard to tell. Even though I almost did let it kill me. Because I was just sitting there just like a knot on a log until I realized, oh, alright, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Let's do it again. But first of all, let me go to this customization contract. Number of hiding is medium. I must have turned that down. I thought it was very high. We'll turn it up. Because if we're going to be doing this much for 0.5, we might as well have good hiding spaces. Okay. We could do another tangle. I like Tangle. Tangle has good spots to zoom around the ghost if you need to. If you're trying to look at it for a little bit, because I can loop it in the kitchen. I might not be able to loop it long before it almost gets me, but I can loop it a little bit and get into the garage if I have to. So, we'll do another Tangle. Tangle gave me a pretty good penny there. Now, I wouldn't, there'd be like, it's going to be more like 3,500 without the weeklies, but still pretty good for 3,500. Yeah, we're going to do another Tangle. Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Going in blind. Okay. Alright, what we got? Libby Robinson. We need to escape a hunt, parabolic, and EMF. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't see red. I'll let the ghost do its thing. Oh. want to kind of let them do its thing now. It's already started to blow them out. I'm not so sure if it's there. Or if it maybe spawned on me to blow it out. There's another one. Alright. That's the third one. No Onryo. I mean, I was gonna just start loading everything up, but being as I started to see it do stuff, I was like, well... Let me go check some stuff. Yeah, CJ, he is trying to kill me. That's what he was doing. And it's all because we played one night together, and it was a banshee, and the banshee kept spawning on me, and I was stuck in a corner without a smudge. And I said, and he comes over there and he's like, he was like, she's not spawning on me. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm the target. I need your smudge. 'Cause I think you'll be fine. So he's in there playing with the ghost without a smudge and gets killed. And we were both mistaken. He was not the target. I was. I mean, he was the target. I was not. So, yeah. I think I put 2 there. So, 3, 4, 5. So now, anytime it's a banshee, he's like, go step out there and just sit in the opening and do a test. And I'm like, no, that's not what we want to do. We're gonna make sure there's not anything in there. EMF, parabolic. I don't know if I have enough room for that. I don't right now. I'm gonna check for make sure it's the living room again, and if it is, then I'm going to, yeah, it's the living room again. Keeps wanting to turn that light off. I mean, it wasn't like I was trying to kill him. It just happened. It just happened. There's just nothing else that I can do for him. And he, unfortunately, was dead. And his first thing he said was, "You took my smudge." And I was like, "You gave it to me freely. I couldn't take it, you know." But it ain't like him being we was in this house right here and him hiding in the nursery pulling death cards on me while I was in the other room, and I'm wondering why pulling devil cards on me, and I'm wondering why the freaking ghost keeps spawning on me. And I'm in there going, "Would you stop?" And he's over there laughing like a little kid. I need it to talk to me so I can test for Moroid. There we go. What I told him. So we're at like 90, I think probably 94 is probably the lowest it'll go. So we're going to go back in here and then we'll check in a minute. As long as it doesn't spawn on me on anything, we should be fine. I also, being I know where he is, I'm going to take back my thingy here. I'm going to put this here. Doop. I'm also going to go grab another one. Kind of do a test to see if it's going to follow me. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one. I'm gonna grab this one too. Put this near me. There we go. I'll pick up some of these though, just in case it decides to haunt me. This kid decides to it wanted to hunt because it was a demon after all. Which the crucies, if it's a demon, both of these crucies will probably hit it. Want to watch soap operas again? This is awful similar to the last one. The ghost did the same place, doing the same stuff. By the way, I was like, yeah, this isn't a wraith, by the way. We know that. Tell you what I do need though. I need to put one of these here, and I need this in my life because if it comes over here and does an event, you know, it's also time for me to go check my stuff. I've been in here long enough that if it was Moroid, it was draining me. We are at 95 still. Didn't even tick me down a little bit. This isn't going to be a Moroid. We can do that. And we can sit back here again. Oh. But it didn't hit the light, so I think it's far enough down there. I've already got all my pictures. While I'm over here, though, I can What's that? I can start looking for the bone. It would have to follow me either way, this way. Oh, look! It's open. Hallelujah. It's not really following me. Not really doing a lot. So I'm probably gonna take off any of these. I feel like even if you stand right here at the door, a Banshee and a Phantom will still follow you to the door, even if you're not in it. And it's not doing either. None of them's being touched, so yeah. It is turning off lights a good amount, but... I'm gonna say it's not a Pulte either. Pulte would have threw at least something by now, I feel, without the lights being on. But it waited until I turned the lights off for it to throw anything. Alright, let me go look for the bone a little bit. Staying in the same area again. Quite sus. I'm gonna let my hello. Listen. Right, I'm gonna let this drain real quick, and we'll see if we can get it on us. Might take a couple minutes. We'll see. thing ain't gonna want to do anything, is it? I don't even hear it. Oh, there. Look. Looks like I don't even hear it touching anything. And it smacks the door. What's the odds of it being a Dio again? Wonder what my sanity is by now. What do we got here? We gotta have escape. I've been sitting in here quite some time. No electricity off yet. So I can't roll out a gin. 64. What do we have? I think it was Ouija. No, it's I think it's the summoning circle. Let me go check. That should have put me down. 64, 50, 49. That should be way below hunting. That just took off 30. There it goes. This might be a Oni. Might have been a Jinn, too. It hit that salt and confused me. Not a Dio, though. I don't think it's a Thay. Don't think it's a Raju. I don't think it's a Mylan. Definitely not a demon. We'll find out if it's a spirit here in a minute. I didn't see a change. We'll let it hunt again. See if it sounds pretty normal. That might have been a Jinn sprint. Well, it hit salt, CJ. So it confused me too at first. So I thought, oh, it is a Dio. It got close to me, and then I didn't hide because I thought it was a Dio, and then it was not a Dio. So I believe it started out fast, so I thought it was a Dio because then it slowed down, but it hit the salt. So I think what has happened is I had a Jinn sprint going, and then it hit the salt and confused me all to hell. But that's okay, because I'm going to let it do it again. I still got two smudges. Yeah, normal ghost. Definitely not twin speed. Definitely not a spirit. Hunt it too quickly. Definitely not a revenant. Not a Hantu. Because if it was Hantu, it'd be faster if it lights out and slower if the light was on. Or lights are on. I believe we have a Jinn. We're gonna try it again and we'll see what happens. Pretty sure. We got one more chance. We gotta. Pretty visible ghosts too, though. And Onis always get me, so I got one more chance for it to do a Jinn sprint. Because I thought it did it again, but I was too close to it. We're gonna see. That is not a Jinn sprint. Okay, so it's not a Jinn. So, I'm gonna go with Oni or Goryo. One of these. It's one of them. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, wait. Is it in here? Oh, shit. is not very good that this is in there. In the kitchen. I was gonna loop it in there. Well, that very much says it. I think this might be an Oni. I don't know. Only if I'm not I don't think so. Not if I just light one. I don't think it does. Oh, but it changed rooms. It's got to be an Oni. Because I don't think the summoning circle does, as long as you don't use it. Like, I just used it to drain my sanity. I don't think it does. Now it's in the garage. Why would it go all the way over there and burn that cruci? Yeah, it says that the summoner circle itself doesn't indirectly change it. So I'm guessing this is an Oni, because it looked very Oni-like. We're gonna go Oni. See what happens. I thought it was very visible whenever we were watching it earlier. Yeah, I don't think it does. I know the cards can. I know the monkey paw can. But I don't think any of the other ones do. Force one. So, we're gonna go with Oni and just see what happens. I'm so bad with Onis though. It looked very visible, but I'm so bad with Onis. It changed rooms. I'm gonna go off that with not being a Goryo. Watch it be a Banshee. Aha!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was visible, but I just thought it was I thought it was the salt messing with it at first. And then I got thinking, this isn't a gen sprint, so something's weird. I'll take that. I'll take that. One more and we could have the Ridgeview. One more and we can have the Cruci. Tier 3. This one I'm definitely going to get set up way over there. I don't have to have a lot though because I don't need any evidence, but I do need stuff like camera, EMF, and the temperature just to kind of find the room. Oh shit. It's in here. I don't have my stuff yet. I don't want to hunt. Be a demon. I'm gonna say it's somewhere over there in the hallway. Like, or in the kitchen. It might have been that door it touched. Or it's in the kitchen. Whichever. Oh, I don't need this. I thought I was gonna... Well, I could still use this to see if it's stalking me. Yes, if it's the paw, but I do not. Didn't use the paw. I used the summoning circle, and I think I believe the cards can make one change room by accident too. I'm not sure. Not the cards. Yeah, the cards. It might be just the paw. I thought there was one other that's a possible. It could make it change. But I'm not sure. I knew the paw could, because the paw can break your box, and the paw can do all kinds of other stuff too. It's definitely in here. I just heard it. I mean, I can see the... Oh, God. But that makes no sense. I see my breath. Yet this says it's... Okay. Okay, never mind. Makes sense now. Alright. No gin. That was the third one. Not an Onryo. Not a Wraith. Not a Bolty. Would be throwing a lot of shit right now. Which one did I get right here? This one? Bad thing is, I don't know where it actually took the picture, so I just gotta go and hope it got it. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally switched. And I was trying to take pictures. Alright, let's go see what I am. Feel like that's an early hunter, maybe? Oh. Very much an early hunter. So. Mayor is 60. Yokai is 60. Well, Yokai could be if I'm talking, but I'm not open mic, so... Raiju, I believe, is 60. I believe the rest of the... Morroyd is 60. I believe Hot2 is regular also. This is gonna be a demon or Thay or Mimic. And I didn't see orbs. I still don't see orbs. So I don't believe this is gonna be a Mimic. I think this is gonna be between a demon and a Thay. And the reason I said it, because the Thay can hunt at 75, and then this does drop to 75 very briefly, but it does drop. But I'm gonna tell you this. I've been in its room the whole time almost. I would have aged this Thay. And this Thay would not have hunted at 75. This Thay would have waited. I believe that this is a demon. Because a Thay would have... very much would have, I think... not be able to hunt right now until at least 50, because I've been in there pretty much the whole time. So, I'm guessing the best way to do this is take some sanity meds and see if it tries to hunt again. I have to escape a hunt eventually. But I'm not that far away from being already there, so... I'm gonna take this one. And, we're gonna try to see if it hunts again. Because if it's a demon, it should hunt again. Pretty quick. I'm gonna go in here and try to get a parabolic mite. And I've got an escape a hunt, so... Yeah, I don't think it's a Mimic, though, because there is no orbs at all. I think it turned the power off again. Oh, no, that's right. It tried to hunt. Oh. Was that a... Is it even in here anymore? I swear it just threw a paint can. I guess it could be right over there against the wall. No, I think it's in there. There is no way this caught this. A demon and you lived, accidents happen. Hey. I just got lucky it didn't do it right away because when I was in here earlier and it touched that door, I was like, "Ooh!" And I ran out because I was like, "Damn, if that was a demon, it would have haunted right away." I remember going to Bleezy once and walking in the back of the yard, in the one with the grass, and all of a sudden the demon started hunting me. I just took off running, and somehow I outran it. The demon was probably thinking, mistakes were made, mistakes were made. I believe that I have aged this thing though. There's no way I haven't if it's a they. I believe this thing is gonna, I think it's gonna be a demon. I'm just waiting for it to hunt again. If it's a demon, that'll catch that. Unless it's in the back. And I'll put this one right here, because it'll catch this whole room if it's a demon too. And if it's not, well, mistakes might have been made. Mistakes might have been made. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I think I might go here. Let me go see what's upstairs. It's definitely in that, You could... I mean, it's not hunting again. I feel like a demon would have done it again, but it did again. It took it a while to do it this time. I feel like a demon would have done hunt. I think it might have been which makes no sense because I have aged that. I know I've aged that thing. I've been in the room the whole time. We're at 80%. I've been in the light the whole time, haven't I? And with these lit. And it hasn't evented on me again. Why am I at 80%? Let's see if I've dropped again. No. No. But how? They can't hunt till 60%. Look. This is a moroid. I'm cursed from that talking, but I am almost damn positive a moroid cannot hunt before. Let me look at something. Because demons, demons can hunt at any time. Says Thays at 75%. Rajus can hunt at 65% with active electronics. Mares can hunt at 60% in a dark room. Yokais can hunt at, well, yokais said can hunt at 80, but actually yokais can hunt at any time if they decide to, if you're talking. And it says in Unreal, any level if the candles are extinguished. There is nothing on here about a moroid. Let me see. Yeah, it's saying that memorials don't. It has standard. Okay, this doesn't seem right. I have candles lit in here, which means you also drain slower. Okay, and the lights are on. I'm at 74%, 73, 72. Okay, I think 72 is the lowest. Okay. So 72 is the lowest. So let's just say 70. That'll give me a wide berth there. The lights are on. We'll turn this one on too. I'm standing by a candle. I am doing nothing. I love how the light from the car is making the whole house flash. See that? Can y'all see that? Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help. Holy shit. Okay, I'm at 61%. You know what? We're gonna do this all over again. We're gonna make sure it's not a glitch. Boom. We're gonna stop it. Then I'm gonna go listen again. See if I can get the parabolic. Oh wait, it's already in there. So 80% is the lowest that it'll probably be. 80%, okay? Oh, you could see the I was like, what the heck's going on? And then I realized, where's this parabolic? It stopped doing it now. I wonder if it was because he was about to spawn on me. This isn't a demon. It would have done lit up something by now. Now it's not going to talk to me. Oh, it's doing it again. Is he gonna spawn on me again? That light fixed. That lighting is stupid. Alright. I should be cursed again. I'm gonna check my sanity. Something's not right. I'm draining still. Even before that. I'm sitting in the light draining. I think the game is glitching. Because it should have hunted before anyways. There's no way this Moroid hunted before 60%. So I think that this is definitely a demon or a Thay. But something is glitched. Because I'm draining no matter what in the house. The lights are on, I'm draining. And you can see the lights flash like you're in the garage. So there's a possibility there's something wrong right now. Alright, so we're gonna keep these 3 open. Because I'm gonna it's not you. We're gonna keep these 3 open because I gotta listen to it hunt. Hopefully the hunting's not messed up. But we're at 70% and I'm draining still. There's just nothing that I can do if it's draining no matter what. And I have the lanterns out. So there should be no drain going on here. But there is. Jesus. This might be a Thay. It's starting to spawn on me really good. Normal. It's a normal ghost hunt. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, you know what? We're just gonna let it... This is very... I mean, it's giving me a challenge, if that's what it's trying to do here. You said triple check with orbs? I mean, I can. I mean... Wait, I gotta put one of these back in the house. I can grab that camera there and just kind of ride with it. Or even go in there. What did that put me up to? I gotta look. $86. And it hunted, well, 450 again. But there is no orbs. And it's in there. Just threw a saw off the wall. I didn't drain that time. And I was in the dark. Okay. See if I drained it in. Yeah, I'll probably have to... It's probably got a memory leak going on or something. I am draining again. I didn't get... After I took that last one, I didn't use this, so... If I am draining again, it is definitely not a Moroid. Just want to stay in the light by a cruci. Was it still hunting with the damn lights off? Something broke the game. It started doing that little beep beep. Okay, we're at 75 again. And it's not hunting before that. So we have one more of these. I think this is a Thay. I think this is a weird Thay that's hunting at a regular speed. That should be way slower because I was in its room the whole damn time before it moved away. So, I am at 100% almost. We're going to go see if it hunts. Before 75. If it doesn't hunt before 75 again, then this has got to be a Thay. Because a demon's not going to wait to 75 every freaking time. Yeah, this was the house that I also had a poltergeist haunt me in a I was very starting off and me and a friend went to the house. I went to the back, turned the breaker on, got right here, and we had a 2 minute. I think we were on not amateur, but we were on intermediate, the second one, and we had 2 minutes to do everything we needed to do before it could hunt, anyways. So I went back there, turned the power on, got right here, and it hunted. But I thought it was like an event because we had a 2 minute timer and it was only been 50 seconds. And it hunted and killed me right here. And the person I was playing with was standing right here going like, what the hell's going on? And then I'm dead. And then she just left because she was like, I don't know what this is. We thought it was a demon. We put demon, she left. It was a poltergeist. Poltergeist that killed me at 100% sanity within 50 seconds of the game when I had a 2 minute timer. So this is the same house that I have problems in sometimes. So it's a possibility that this house is it causes issues sometimes. So I've been standing in the light between 3 candles. Let's see if I lost anything. I was at 95% at least. Nope, didn't lose a thing. Did not lose a thing. Oh. Oh shit. This has to be a demon. I threw one of my smudges, by the way. I meant to go throw this, and I threw one of my damn smudges. Oh. That did not work. Did not work at all. Get. I'm going demon. Yeah, the speed might be irregular, but it is a demon. A Fae would be slower because I would have aged it by now. I think I just got lucky and somehow unlucky that the demon kept hunting at 75%. And I don't know why I was losing it as power. I mean, sanity, while I was in the light by the things. And I think it had something to do with however that light effect was going on. So it was kind of messed up. I don't know. But I knew that it could only be them two. And then I started losing power. And I was like, sanity. I was like, what is going on? Sorry, my cat decides he wants to be held. He wants to be held like a baby on my shoulder while I'm trying to play a game. Instead of just letting, I don't know why he's doing it. Alright. So this has got to be a demon. If this is not a demon, it hunted at 99%. Did I get it? I did not get everything. I need to, I needed to hunt, and I needed to tag it with a smudge. It was so funny how I went over there and it finally decided to hunt. You know what? I just needed to hunt. I don't care if it... what it is now. The closer you are to it, the more sanity you drain. Da, da, da. I almost ran and hit again. Two minutes till midnight. That's all I needed. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that, but it was draining me for no reason. Like, it was too far away to be doing any type of draining. I know the demons can burn cruces faster, and it makes you drain when they do that, but not when you're standing in a light around stuff and it drains for no reason. So I was like, what is going on with this game? But I'm going to go demon because nothing can hunt at 90% but a yokai, and we definitely know this is not a yokai. So this is a thing. I don't know what to say. Watch it be like a djinn. And it turned off the breaker too.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let me tell you, that demon was being a demon. It was giving me a hell of a hard trying to figure out what the hell is going on. No, it gave me a daily. Yeah, I got that cruisy. Four. And it did do it 4 times. But each time it waited till 3 of the times it waited till 75%. Man. He was playing with me. Ching. There we go. You know, me doing this stuff, I probably should lower some of this. I don't need some of this. I haven't died yet, though, so I'm doing pretty good. I'll leave the rest of it. Just really don't need a spirit box if I'm not going to be... or ghost riding. And it'll put me down to 1100. I'll keep the EMF readers, though, because I can use that for stuff when you have no evidence. This is pretty much a no evidence. I just have 100% sanity to try to figure out what it is. Give me a second to shut the game down and load it back up. Just in case this is a memory leak issue. I don't want to have another one of them going on. Because that definitely was something going on. It shouldn't have been doing what it was doing. But let's just let's just make sure. That way we don't have any more problems. So I'm gonna fall over here. Go here, go here, go out, go here, go. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. That way you can kind of see what I'm not. You don't see. You don't think I'm going away. And I'm gonna go to this, and I'm going to. Get out of here for a second. Leave game. No, I need to leave the whole game. The whole game. The whole game. Thank you. Reload it. That way, if this is a memory leak, we don't have to worry about it. And then, let me go back to it. Because it should come right back in now. You might see a looking for a game capture come up for a second, but it should cut right back into the game.
Welcome back. There's
Welcome
some
back.
jobs ready for you.
Let's see if it feels like it's weird or anything. Hey, I'm still in there just dancing around. Ding, 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 ding. Feel like it's moving fine. Well, she was moving fine for me before. It's just it wasn't. I don't know. We'll see. Did it save my custom? It did. It did. Okay. It's to Edgefield. Edgefield's right there. You don't have to keep running back to the thing. It's just Edgefield's hiding when you're playing no evidence because you have to get haunted so many times. It's sometimes hard because if you hide over there, it's a crawler and it comes right to you, man. It sucks. I really don't think I need all this stuff, kinda. I'm kinda gonna know. I just need to let it get code in there so I can go on in and do my thing. Oh, heyo. It's in the kitchen or in the dining room. Go in like this. Ow. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, actually. I think it's gonna be in here. No cruci burn? Listen. Listen. It's actually scary sounding. Alright, so it ring around the roses, so it's not a shade. Not a wraith, not a phantom, not a shade, not a onryo. Everything else is still up for grabs. We'll check Mimic. Still at 90%. Let's grab this. Let's, I'll put it on this because right there in that spot, we can kind of flip that around a little bit. I'm also going to grab that. Throw this down here. Kind of puts me a little bit more protection down in the hallway. I'm gonna put this right here. And the reason, because then I can get this hallway too. You know, I don't care about you. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Welcome in. Hadn't seen you in a while. Hope life's good. I gotta get it to hunt eventually. Burn them crucies. I could probably do that with the... Well, I could do that with the cards, but I also could put a hangman. So, there's that. The only death tonight came from the cards. So, you know, we're gonna throw some of these in here. I still, like I said, I'm at 90% still. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check to see if there was orbs in here. Does not look to be any orbs in there. It seems good. Again, the ghost is staying in a central location. It's not moving around. Been a while, but nice to see you play. Yeah. Going to Norway tomorrow if plans hold. Nice. That's awesome. Is that a vacation or is that like work related? Hopefully a vacation. I mean, I guess I could let it run down and just see what happens. I need it to... with it being right there, though, I'm not going to be able to hide over here to watch it. I'm going to have to let it come to me and then run to hide. Jesus. And pants are ghosts, too. You lose your shit in them. Tight fitting in a waist. Okay, so... not so much a vacation. But, you know. I mean, it's still getting to travel, I guess. Yeah. Never been to Norway. As a matter of fact, I've never been out of the States other than, I went to Australia once. For about two weeks, 14 days. That was a long-ass plane ride, though. It's like literally 16 hours to Los Angeles, and then you have to go like another 3 or 4 hours. It was literally like a 21-hour flight and like 24 hours traveling because... you know, you have to get your flights over. You have to, you know, sometimes you're waiting 30, 40 minutes to get the other flight, so. But I at least can say I did it, so that's all that matters. Ooh. Ooh. It turned the power off. Got a gin. I was waiting for it to do something. The power in here? It is. Oh. Not an Oni. Whoops. I picked an Oni. Not an Oni. Listen here, damn it. I might die. I might pull a hangman, but we're gonna try this. It's been a very long time since I pulled one, so it's a possibility. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. The pants ate the cards. Hey! Yes, I think that's what I like about this. Like, you know, I do not make money off this, nor do I try. I put a lot of money into it, but that's because for one, I like gaming. So it's not like I'm doing this and I'm worried about any kind of money made from it because I've gamed my whole life. Usually Xbox, so the PC is new to me. So when I have issues with PC, I'm a lot more. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I've learned a lot. I've did a lot to this thing after because I had some issues with it, but I've done a lot. I'm fixing to change out my PSU, I think, to a modular too. Also, because I don't like the non-modular. I feel like it restricts airflow. So But I've met a lot of people from other places. Like I said you were from Finland. I think um, I play with another guy. Minio, he's from Poland. So we do. I meet a lot more people. I'm not sure where CJ's from, but I don't think he. I think he's the States, but I don't think he's near me. But I met a lot of people that normally you wouldn't meet anywhere else. That's why I got to go to Australia. I met somebody online from Australia, and they were like, "Hey, cool, let's meet up, and you can come enjoy the country." And I was like, "Absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely." Now I'm gonna pull a hangman, and I'm gonna hate myself. Okay. Oh, come on. That'd been nice. Yeah. Western U.S. states, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a new case for the one I got because I got one that was half off because the case was broken. So they gave me a case. The only thing is I have to change the components out and put it into the new case. I'm just scared because I don't want to break something because I know how delicate these motherboards and stuff are. But I have learned a lot about how to take it apart and kind of look at it and stuff, and I think that I can do it. I'm jipping myself. I'm just scaring myself. This is not going well for me. Yeah, I got full health. Might as well pull a hangman, get it over with. I got a lot of full cards out of that one. Yeah, there's nothing I could do but sit here and wait for it to do something. It's not a mimic, though. We did check that. There's nothing I can do now but to let it hunt. Because I've gotten... Oh, it's already burnt a crucifix. Maybe it was hunting and I couldn't hear it. Oh. Is this a myelin? Is it already tried to hunt and I couldn't hear it? Because I was at 100%. Ooh. Okay, the cards might have worked. I think the only thing that I'm going to have a problem with this thing is the components and changing stuff out is going to be quite easy. I think I have problems with like the coding and stuff, but I finally did learn how to get into the BIOS of my motherboard, and I checked some stuff out and changed some stuff because I thought that I was having a power issue where it kept cutting off on me, and I thought it was the PSU, which could still be the PSU, but I've got a new one sitting right here beside me in a box, still wrapped up, but I got a fully modular one. That way I can only use the wires that I want to use, so it looks a little bit sleeker, because when you open the back of it, the PSU that I have in it is not fully modular, so it's just got wires coming out of it that you don't need. Or I don't need, because I'm not going to have a SATA, and I'm not going to have an HDD added to it. If I want anything, I'll get a 4 or 5 terabyte SDD, and that's what I'll put my stuff in. If I want to do that, because I have a 2 terabyte already in it. So, and I've got plenty of games, and Phas is my main game, so I play it 2 or 3 times out of the week, and then I'll throw in an extra game every once in a while. So it already has hunted once, or tried to, which is something. I didn't know that. I wish I would have known that. I've got it 80% now. Okay. What I'll do is I'll go up here and turn this on. Yeah, it burned that once. Sure did. And I never heard it. So it must have not have haunted, actually. I want to listen to it from up there. Make sure it's not some kind of banshee or something while I'm hiding in the corner. Wait a minute. Not a mare. I just turned that light on. Because I sure as hell didn't turn it on. Okay, that's a good test for Moroid. Also, let me go see what I am. Sure, I'm at 72. That's 72. Let me have this. We'll go check our sanity here in a minute and see if we're draining. Just don't follow the verge on how to build a PC and you'll be alright. Okay. I'll try not to. I think most of mine have been YouTube, though. Like, and it's not been YouTube of, like, telling me how to do my BIOS or nothing. But it's been more like YouTube telling me how to... Is this another damn demon? Oh! Wait, what? That's just 80? Wait a minute. And I'm so confused with this game today. I'm pretty sure that was a huge jump. But I just reset this game, so this game shouldn't be giving me this much of an issue. I wonder if Faz is having an issue today. Because I just had 80%, I thought. I went out and checked it, and I said, oh yeah. So I took my lantern up there, because that'll also slow it down. The lights were on. It burned a cruci. And somehow I lost 15%. Wasn't I at 80? I think I was at 80. I'm pretty sure I was at 80. I'm checking back real quick. No, I was at 72. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. But this is still an over 60 hunter, so it's not going to be any of these. This is going to be... And it turned the light on, so we know it's not a mare. Demon, Raiju, Moror, or Thay? I don't even need that. I know it's not going to be a Banshee now. I was doing that for the Banshee-ness. But it's not going to be a Banshee. So we'll just leave it at that. Woo! Burned it in my hand. I was going to try to take it up here because I knew it was going to burn it. It's okay. That was a little hot. That was hot. Might be another damn thing. Yep. Sounds decently normal. I don't think it's a Raju then. It would have been fast downstairs. Maybe a little faster than Demon? We'll see. We'll let it keep hunting because it'll keep draining me because I'll know if it's a Moroi. If it keeps getting faster, we'll know it's a Moroi. I mean, I could have aged a Thay enough to not be fast. Thought that thing was coming right to me a minute there. Twice. I don't think it's the Moroi. One way to find out. You too, Jari. Thanks for joining. Okay, we're at 80%. %. I need to take this one. Alright, now we're at 100%. Let's see if this thing hunts. I was like, I see your lantern. I know where you're at. Yeah, I think this is a demon again. They're giving you heck. Tell me. And it's coming straight to me. Straight to me! Alright, let me check this. Yeah. It's another demon, because these can't hunt before 75. Even if they've been, and I've aged it at least maybe once. So, another demon acting absolutely weird that I just drained the whole time. I'm not sure how that works. I'll have to look that up to see if demons drain you more than any other ghost. I don't think so unless they do something. Yeah, it says they do not drain faster than any other ghost. That's what the thing says on their cheat sheet. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Demons are broken. I mean, we do have a new update coming up. Demons are broken. We're gonna go with demon. I think I got the bone. We're gonna get out of here. Oh wait, before we do anything, let's just take a stroll around. It's still coming from the same spot. Let's just see if we see any orbs anywhere. I'm gonna say no though, because it hunted 3 times too quickly, which you know, you getting a mimic that's gonna choose all the ghosts that's gonna hunt would be before 60% would be all very odd, but it is what it is. All right, we got demon circled. Let's get out of here. They very much given me heck today, though, Jimmy. Especially these demons. That's the problem.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Two demons in a row. Both of them acted weird. They didn't try to hunt quickly. They waited till I was in the house for several minutes before they even tried. Very, very weird. Yeah, I played a Willow. Let's do a Willow.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
All right. We got Barbara Jones, Sanity Below 25, Witness, and Firelight. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the firelights to the door. Not gonna do anything but open the door. That way we can get the ghost to do its thing. Turn the mic off. Kind of just load up. Get everything kind of towards the door, and we'll go from there. Thought I heard something. I'd been in the garage. think this is all we'll need. I'll put it on the post. Pretty much everything. It's gonna be a mimic in the garage. That's what I heard. Mimic in the garage. Hey, I got hiding in there. Okay. But don't forget, I found the bone already. Got the dough. Got the voodoo. Voodoo, the voodoo, you do. Power of the babe. So, guess what? Oh ho ho. Who would have thought it? Can't possibly have 3 demons in a row, can we? Well, it was. That almost covers the whole basement, so it would burn that. It was a demon down there. That is one good thing about that. I was starting to wonder. Get some stuff. Things and stuff. One of them is out. I also did not turn this light on. Which means it's not a mare. Trying to just see if it'll do something if I get out of the room. Think it moved. Ah! Oh. Not it. Okay. All the pictures I need. In that room. I'm gonna go get a picture of the voodoo doll and then I will be done with pictures. Oh, there, buddy. What you doing, Buttons? You look like you're a little sad, Buttons. Okay, we're gonna play a game. Just not right now. So you sit here. I'll be right back. Up, Buttons. Sit like in the corner. That way you can sit up. There you go, Buttons. Alright. So, what do we know so far? We know it's not a mare. We know it's not a wraith. We know that it's probably a shade. I'm just joking. It's not doing anything. So, at this moment, nothing. We don't think it's a mimic either. It doesn't have orbs. So we have to just kind of... This one might just have to be a hunt and find out. Because I'm still at 89%. Not draining on this one. So... We got Buttons. So we can get a lot of that down. Beep, beep. Alright, so we need to go 25%. We need a witness ghost. The bad thing is we're not even witnessing a ghost event. We're just kind of... Nothing's happening. Put that there because it's now, even though that's the room, it's out here now. It'd be a stalker ghost. We could actually probably go in the living room for now and do this, because I want to hear it. I think me being on top of it probably wouldn't be that good. I like how the TV is reflecting off of my parabolic in the corner. Like he's back out. He's changing rooms too. So let's change rooms twice. So not got Agent could turn to power. Not Goriel, not a Banshee. Because it went into that room and then it came back into the hallway. It was in the hallway, then it went to that room, and then it came back into the hallway. But to me, that's changing rooms. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a Banshee. Which I already knew it wasn't because it changed rooms, but I wanted to make sure. Oh. Where'd you come up in here? Oh no. It was 6:13:50 when I hit that. So we'll see if it's a anything else. It's not an Oni. It's not a Phantom either. Already know it's not an Onryo too. It didn't seem like it changed. I don't think it's a Dabake. I think it's the demon this time. It didn't throw enough to be a Pulti. So spirit. not a yokai. It's one of Yuri in a shade. And it was very, very shady when we first started this. Didn't event on me at all. I need an event, but it's not gonna happen. Doors are still wide open. I mean, it doesn't mean that Yuri's gonna shut a door. But when you got two delicious little doors there and it's, you know, moving in and out there. It's like... There's really nothing to do, anything between these two other than if it shuts a door, if it doesn't shut a door. It was being very shady. Never vented on me the whole time I was down there earlier. I wouldn't blow the candles out until I was like gone into another room. And it blew them out when I was in this room after it moved to that room. I'm going to go shade. I'm not going to get an event. I don't really care. We're just going to go with it. Might be wrong, but between these two ghosts, you'll be here all day long. So you just gotta guess and go and hope for the best. Yeah.
Back. I've got some jobs
Hey, Calvin, how are you doing? I couldn't get that witness. I couldn't get over 3K, which is alright. Almost. Almost another one. I've been doing real good. Been doing real good. Just, you know, doing my thing on Phas and doing life. Doing all that kind of good stuff. New name for a movie, The Downside of No Evidence. I mean, both of them could be. The Guessing could be, CJ, The Guessing could be a name of a movie, or The Downside of No Evidence. Both of them are good names of movies. So it's just how it is. Bleasdale's a little big to be playing No Evidence if I don't do it the way I normally do it. So I think I'm going to do it anyways. We might die, but we're going to try it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Okay. We'll do the old check for orbs and be lucky. It'd be funny if it was orbs. I was like, well, see you later, guys. No, I'd go get the stuff that I needed, you know. So let's do what we always do. Let's go load up at the door. Like, give the ghost time to make a room code, and then we'll go back for it. Already had 2 demons tonight, so hopefully I won't have another demon. Be nice. I don't think it's down there, but might as well put them down and see what happens. Tell you what I will do too. I might throw one of these down. Well, I think I know where the ghost is. Never mind with that sound sensor. It's on the back porch. We'll check for orbs one more time on that back porch. Don't see any. Lights on though. Alright, so the ghost is triggering the light. So, we do think that's where the ghosty is. Let's try to get something back there. Hey. You're okay, you're stepping on my controller, cat. Come here. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. You're tangled up in the cord. Alright. You gonna sit there? Or you... Because I'm in the middle of something, Bubba. Oh, Lord. Like I said, this cat, for some reason, all of a suddenly, decides that it wants to be held like a baby. And, until I hold it, it's just not going to let me do anything. So... second to get situated with this kitty on my shoulder. All right. And I play like you're gonna get me killed, aren't you? Okay. You decided because I wasn't gonna pay you no attention, you're gonna leave. Okay. Hey, that works. think this is a good way. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a probably. Alright, well, that tells me right there that it's not a Wraith, and it's not a Onryo. Sometimes when you need to know if it's staying in the same room, I put a sensor out there, that way I can kind of hear that sensor go off the whole time. And then if I want to do a test see if it's moving to me, I'll take that sensor back out of the room, that way I can only hear that sensor. I'm gonna put this on the back porch so I can hear it go off. Hopefully it will. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm going to click this light. I'm gonna go this way. That's odd. That door was open. That's an outside door. It means the ghost had to open that. Need that photo. Might waste that one. Turn the power off. I'm gonna go up here and fix it right away, because I need that power on to get the photo easily. I mean, I don't technically need it. It's gonna burn that cruci. It's not like it's gonna get me, but I already got it. Everything I need. Hey. 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 No, it's not a GN2. It turned off the power once. Oh, it's hunting. An Oni? Oh my gosh. Oh. Is that a mare? Can a mare do that? Bullshit. Should have already gotten all that. It was hunting from back there. I mean, it would make sense if the lights kept coming on, the mare would want it to go away. It looked like an awning too. And if a mare can turn off the breaker box just the same, then that was a mare ability right there. I'd almost say that I would think this was a Hantu as much time as it was taking off the stuff, but that is not a Hantu walk. I'm at 16, so look at this. It's still in the same room, so I want to see if it's a banshee. And if it's not a banshee, I want to see if it's a Oreo, maybe. See, it's still there. 44:15, 44:18. Gotta get a spirit off the board. 6:44:18. That's what we're gonna say. I think it was in this room behind me, but still scared me. I don't think it's a Uri. Would have shut them doors by now. And it's opening them, not shutting them. I don't think it's a Dabake. I haven't seen it shapeshift at all. Haven't heard it scream either. Followed pretty far too. Staying in the same spot. Like I said though, they've been doing this all night where they've been not moving really much. This might be an Oni. I don't think it's a Pulti. You know it's not a spirit. You hunt it way too early. I don't think it's a Banshee either. I think we would have heard a Banshee scream by now. In the same damn spot though, every time. Oreo maybe. Oh shit. Hey. Hmm. See, this is where I can't get Oni's confused because it looks very visible. Very visible. But is it? I don't know. I think this might be a Goryo, and I'm overthinking it just because it's visible. But I'm kind of looking at the way that I think that Oni blinks. Because Oni blinks so fast that it's like two blinks that go together. It kind of looks visible for longer. And I mean, Onis always get me. I've never do it all right. So I'm just trying to figure out if I think that's an Oni blink or not. We're going to watch it one more time. We're gonna go with Oni. I think it's moved too. I don't hear the beep beeps anymore. I think it's moved further back into the yard. We're gonna go Oni. Might be wrong. That always gets me because I always think they blink longer than they do, so. But I think it's moved down into this area over here. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the things on the outside? I think it's moved all the way back there. We're going Oni. Jeez, it's probably a mare. If it's a mare, then but I will know from now on that it could do the breaker box like that. I don't think the mare it counts on the breaker box, but we'll see. It was an Oni.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So I've figured out that if I want to get a picture and an event, if say like I get 2 of them, it's probably the best thing to do is to have the summon circle. The summon circle, you can get both of them at the one time. And if you have tier 3 crucies, you can just place that crucie down in there and you ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it, though, right there, because it is 10:30 at night, but I've been going for 7 hours, so it's time for me to get off here and go support some other streamers and watch some of them, and have a you know, the rest of the night. I got to get some of the babies out, too, and put them in the playroom and let them play for a few hours. I promised them I'd let them get out and play. I know they don't understand me, but they want out, so. Or sleep. Nah, I'm not going to sleep. About at 10:30 at night. I'll probably be up for a couple more hours. I'm going to let them play in the playroom for a couple hours, and then I'm going to chill and watch some streams. And that way I can, you know, enjoy watching some streams. Yeah. I'm sure somebody that I watch is usually on by now. But we'll see. But alright, guys. Thank you so much for all the lurkers and all the talkers. And thank you so much for the Twitch and the YouTube side. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we might be doing tomorrow morning Baldur's Gate and then Phas at afternoon. But if I don't see you in the morning, I'll see you in the night. Guys, and have a wonderful night, and thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Can't express how much I do appreciate you. And guys, see you on the next one.
Lights are dim, feeling free. No more talk, just you and me. Daily sun off, it's the cue. Party now, it's overdue. Bluetooth speakers bring the beat. Dancing shoes on our feet. Streams off, but spirits high. Raise your hands, touch the sky. Daily and it's stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Text silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode, but fully there. Living moments we can share. Dim the lights, kill the feel. Let the rhythm fill the need. Bend with calm, but don't despair. Find the groove everywhere. Daily sign, I will sign in to this world where we begin. Screens go dark, but hearts ignite. Dance away into the night. care. Text silence feels so sweet, music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like, move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode but fully there, living moments we can share. Thumbs up, hit the like, move your body, ride the vibe.